Okay, should be ready in theory. There we go. There it is, there it is, there it is. Thought for a second it frozen. Nope! Didn't freeze. Just took a minute to load in. Oh, I gotta fix something over here. Yes, everything changed. Okay, cool. Should be good to go. Oh. Of course, right as I start stream, OBS is like, hey, I need to update. Yeah, fun. All right, so we were working on basalt. Actually. Before I start working on basalt today, I would like to see about getting, excuse me, thank you, a couple of these made up, right? The plan will be to make up a couple of vehicle energy cells because we can then use that. Oh, I could only make 2. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so here's the plan. Let's go over to... Hey, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. I'm going to call you, I think 4. I don't know how to pronounce your name. So, hey, 4, how's it going? We're going to go over to our spaceship this morning is what we're going to do. Because I'm going to put the new spaceship batteries into our spaceship. Should I make an antenna for... Well, no, I mean, the antenna's not really going to tell me... It's not really going to tell me where basalt is. It'll tell me, like, where all the metals are, like iron, all that. But it's not really going to tell me where basalt is. What I really need is I need to know where we've got basalt. Oh, Fio? Okay, Fio works, I guess. That's cool. I am going to... Can I mash E until I just pop into the spaceship? Is that a thing? Can we just line up and mash E? Yes, I can. And then I can accidentally jump out and nearly run into the ocean, because that's fun. Okay, so I know this over here is a basalt. We need that. That is not what I wanted this was. We need some energy cells. Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? I dropped it? No. Found it! Go. Can we land? Can I jump? You know what? I'm just gonna jump out. The spaceship can hit me in the head. Right? Well, okay. I actually was on a swim team when I was a kid, and there's nothing quite like 5 a.m. swim practice, I will tell you that. Although, it did teach me one thing real quick. The fastest way to actually, to get accustomed to freezing water is just to jump in. So, here we go. We know... I thought... Oh, S is go down. Okay. So we know this is basalt, right? That's a good thing. We know that. What about behind our little rock formation area? Oh, this is dizzying to control. Okay, Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. S. Fall over. There we go. You can just fall on my head. That's cool. Yeah, 5 a.m. I mean, it was summer, right? So that's nice. But yeah, like 5 a.m. swim practice is a delight. Summer or not, it's just absolutely delightful. But yeah, I learned real fast the quickest way to warm up is just dive in. Okay, so this is also basalt. Cool. So this is another basalt deposit. So my only problem is that the basalt deposits don't actually show up on the map. Right? Yeah, that's it's my monitor with OBS. My monitor is not. So, okay, so the way I run OBS, I have a laptop that streams to the internet, and then I have, what is that? Is that my stuff? What is that? And then I have a my main PC that I use to do the game, and I do that so that like I don't run out of like bitrate or whatever. Is that my stuff? What is that? Okay, that's my stuff. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So I know where that is now. So what happens is there's a discrepancy with how big my computer monitor that I use to actually stream the game and how big the how much the laptop can handle. Like the laptop and the computer screen are two different screens. So OBS is like, oh, you have this much ratio. And my computer monitor is like, no, you don't. No, you don't. So games are always a little bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, so games always run a little bit weird. I always end up with black bars somewhere. Okay, so if that's where my stuff is, and that's where the second basalt is. I mean, I kind of clocked that during the last couple of waves, and now I've lost my spaceship, which is fun. So I kind of clocked that one in the last couple of waves, where I was like, alright, I think that's where we have another basalt. And that is where we have another basalt. So that's good. We know that now. Now, can I get back up to my spaceship? Nope. But thanks for asking. Okay. You know what? Good news. I can just do that. Okay, cool. Good news. We have a nice, decent jump range as long as I'm jumping into. But, I mean, it keeps my bitrate down so that, like, my stream is not a slideshow. So that's nice. I appreciate my stream not being a slideshow. Because trust me, that happened and that was a nightmare. Question for me. And I am not good at... I'm gonna crash. Okay. Alright, question here. That's also basalt. Okay, this is basalt as well, and that's much closer. Okay, this is the landing zone, though. Alright, yeah, so this is the basalt landing zone. So this is the default one that I thought we were going to tap. Yeah. Yeah, they're different screen sizes, so like on my screen the game is completely full screen from side to side, but because the laptop has a slightly different size screen, the laptop is like, oh, you have more screen than your computer, and it's like, yeah, I really don't. See, this is what happens when you're like picking up screens and everything from Goodwill. I'm not kidding. Most of my setup is from, like, Goodwill. The computers are both like 6 to 7 years old. So they old. We actually just went through a nightmare mess with my desktop PC where we had to get a whole new power supply unit for it because my power supply was only putting out like 7 watts of power for the entire PC, which was causing a lot of issues. So we just had to upgrade my power supply unit, which is ridiculous. 7 watts of power for an entire PC is absolutely ridiculous, and I don't know how I was working with it for 4 years in that state. But, you know, fun happens. I need food. There we go. So, we just got that updated, so the PC runs a little bit better now, but like, yeah, both of my PCs are like, both the laptop is like 10 years old at this point. My PC is like 5 to 8 years old at this point. My monitors are all stuff we found at Goodwill. I know, right? But it's terrible for the PC. It was causing a lot of lag, especially with like higher graphics games like this. It causes a lot of lag because there's not enough power to run the graphics card. So, loads of fun. Like, I have a dozen or so keyboards that we got from various Goodwill runs. So, like, most of my setup is from Goodwill. Cameras, all of that is all like, oh, hey, we found this at Goodwill. Cool. Most of it is thrift store finds. Yeah, no, it was. That's why we went ahead and upgraded it, because it started crashing, like, constantly. And we were like, I'd been researching it, like, for months and been like, I don't know what's wrong. The only thing I can figure is that the power supply unit is bad, but, you know, we'd have to crack into the computer to see it. Finally got around to cracking into the computer, and I sent a picture to my husband, and he was like, wait a minute, that says it only puts out 7 watts. And I went, it does? Because, like, I'm very good at internet and software and all that. His thing is hardware when it comes to technology. He's like, yeah, your power supply unit is only putting out 7 watts. And I was like, huh, how many should it be putting out? He was like, mine was struggling at 100. So, or like at 70. He was like, mine was struggling at 70 watts. So... Goodwill is thrift stores, so like secondhand or consignment shops. For us, the biggest one in the U.S. is Goodwill. They're a huge like consignment shop or secondhand shop chain kind of a thing, where like people will donate their used items, anything from clothing to computers to furnishings to whatever. People will donate it to Goodwill. Goodwill then sells it, and they're supposed to take the profits from that sale and use it for charity. Like giving it to or distributing it amongst the homeless population, using it to supply food pantries, things like that. So most of our stuff is Goodwill finds. We have a couple of major chains. There's actually, honestly, I prefer Habitat for Humanity shops if we can get there. But the Habitat for Humanity shops specialize in more like tools and flooring and sinks. It's actually where I got my kitchen sink from, was a secondhand Habitat for Humanity shop. And they take the profits from whatever was donated to them and they use it to build houses for the homeless. So we do a lot of secondhand shopping that then those secondhand shops are supposed to, in heavy quotes, be using the profits from these donated items to give to charity. So we do a lot of that. It's cheaper stuff for us, and we get to donate to charity at the same time. It's the only time we get to. But anyway, why am I carrying cobalt ore? Where did I get that from? I'm going to assume I destroyed the miner at some point. Oh, I like destroyed a refiner at some point, didn't I? Question. Why are you not refining? Do you just like not have enough oh, yeah, nope, 16 pounds. Yeah, nope, never mind. Found out why. We're good. But yeah, most of my stuff is all secondhand. Yeah, it's low on power, that's why. I'm there. I got it. My brain do be working sometimes. Alright, so to do what we need to do, we are going to need an advanced miner, which all we need for that is 4 gears. Then we are going to need a refiner? Yeah. Which we should have everything we need for the refiner. I think it's probably in here though. No? Am I wrong? Okay, cool. I'm wrong. Nifty. We need more sulfur. Okay. I know where to get more sulfur. You might think this is a problem, and it might actually be. But I should know where to get more sulfur, and we won't even need to leave. Hello. Hi. Nope. Hi. Hi. Can we, cool. Yeah? This way? Sweet. I can drive. Yeah? Okay, so this is the basalt that we want. That doesn't look like it from here, but it is a cave. And you know what caves have on this island? Huh? Unless I've stripped it. I've stripped it. Okay. What about the other cave? That one. No, I don't need to take off. I just needed air. Thank you, though. What about that cave? Did I strip that one? Yeah, we have a couple of caves. We have 2 caves on this island. If I cannot find sulfur in either of these caves, then we're gonna have to go to the small island. Off to the side. Which side? I don't know. Well, there's one sulfur. We got more? No, just rocks. No, just rocks. Okay, cool. Cool, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just go to the other island then. There's plenty of sulfur on the other island. There's actually a couple of sulfur nodes on the other island. We'll figure it out. Alright. The caves around here usually have sulfur, but it looks like I stripped them out from the last time we got it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just, I'll have to drive the ship. Hold up, 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 hold up. I see. You ready for this? I see a cave I didn't know about before. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry, ship. Sorry. I can walk. I promise I can walk. I didn't know this was a cave! Hi! Good. I don't have to leave. See? Told you we had sulfur ore in here. I just, you know, have to find a cave I didn't strip. Plenty of sulfur ore. Oh, we can make a new battery for the plane, ship, whatever we want to call it. We can make a couple of refineries. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing fine. At least for a minute until we have to get over to the other island. Because we are going to need to get over to the middle, to the small island. And set up a few factories over there. Like, that's not even a question. That has to happen. But, first and foremost, let's get that done. Can I have my plane back? Yay! Thank you! I'm very good at driving. You might think I'm very bad at this. And honestly, you're probably right. I am pretty bad at this, but I have the plane. So there we go. I should probably just take the plane back. Honest is I should probably just take the plane back. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna be dumb. See, if I take the plane has oxygen. If I walk, then I have to walk. But if I leave the plane, then I know where to find the basalt. Ah? Because the plane has a built-in beacon. And then I don't have to build a beacon to find my basalt. Am I going up the mountain the hard way? Yep. Any particular reason? Duh. I figured it would be a faster way to go to my base if I walked up the mountain. Don't ask me. My brain does a brain. Alright, here we go. Back up the mountain, back over here. So, why was I going back home? Right, we're going to make the components for the stuff that I need. That's why we were going back home. Brain is brain. Brain is working. Probably should have checked to see if the new wave was incoming, but I think we're good because like when we ended yesterday we had a wave come through, so we should be good for a little while. Alright, I was working on, we need a refiner. For the refiner we are going to need some iron beams, a rotor, and a couple of filters. Okay. We need a tunnel through the huge mountain. Oh, I know, right? Well, before I'm worried about tunneling, what I'm really worried about right now is getting that moon diverted so I can stop fussing over whether or not we've got a giant wave incoming that is going to wipe out every single item I have working. That is my first priority, is let's get everything cleared out. First priority is let's get everything cleared out so that we can have, so I don't have to worry about the moon or the waves wiping out all my power every single time. That's my first priority. Second will be, I mean, I would love to build the warehouse T2 out there, but that is going to require 80 basalt concrete, and I'm not sure we're ready for that. So I think we're just going to fuss with this, which we have everything we need. Sorry, we have everything we need for warehouse T1, so we're good there. Do we have everything we need? We need 4 gears for an advanced miner. I can do that. I should probably set it up so that we have one of our warehouses working, or so that we have gears being crafted, because we're gonna need those. Long term, I'm gonna need those. How are we looking? Not seeing anything so far, so I'm gonna say we're good. Alright, so let's set up everything we need to get the basalt concrete running. And then once we've got the basalt concrete running, then we can start fussing over building things like upgrading to warehouse T2s and working on getting the rocket platform built. And we're gonna need to tap the sulfur over on that island over there. We're gonna need to do that. That's not a question. That's because I think we're gonna need like 200 or 300 sulfur. Like maybe 30 or 50, but we're gonna need like a lot of sulfur. Just straight sulfur for a rocket. So my first priority is let's get that rocket done so I can stop fussing over when this wave isn't. You can kind of see it out there in the distance. The wave is coming. So once we get the moon diverted, I can stop fussing over that. Okay. Air up. Cool. While I'm here, let me grab a snack. Alright. And we're out. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to say, give me 0. That does not look like it's on any land at all, but that's fine. Alright, George. Actually, you know what? George. No. We discovered that yesterday. Hang on. I was going to try and get in the plane and get George out. Nope. Discovered that yesterday. Can't do that. Won't let me. Alright. So then, here's what we're going to do. Let's say... I forgot to get the water pump going so that we can... Oh, I forgot about the water pump. I forgot we were going to need the water pump. I don't know which number the processor is. I did not have the refiner up there. Okay, cool. Alright, now we do. Refiner go here. Okay. Conveyor go there. Conveyor go there. Done. Alright, so we need a water. Ooh, we need 2 more rotors for that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Re-up on air. Let's go build 2 more rotors, and then we'll have this ready to go. I know, no water, no power. I get you. Quick question mostly for me. Yeah, we are going to replace that with these. Okay, cool. Done. Right? That's what I was thinking, is we just build an outpost and then I don't have to worry about going to fetch the basalt concrete. Just let it all dump into a warehouse and then I can reach it from anywhere. It's perfectly fine after that. Just let it all dump into the warehouse. Now, the problem is we're going to need power over there to power the water and the machinery and all that, because our power is not going to reach that far. I am like 90% positive, which I will check once we are, you know, closer to actual air. I will check and see if I am correct on that. So I'm 90% positive our power is just not going to reach there. Which means we're going to need to find a way to get power over there, which means we're going to have to build power over there. Now that wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for the tsunamis. Because the thing is, every time we get a tsunami, wipes out my power grid. So it wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for the tsunamis. Map, please. Alright. So it's just barely out of reach, right? So here's the plan. We build a couple of new solar panels, right? We put at least one of them on this warehouse, and we put another one up here closer to the house, right? That should reach down here. As long as we keep the water pump within that power, we should be fine. And then that keeps the power closer together so I can salvage the pieces of it when a wave hits, but still keep it running, right? That's a plan, right? Is it a good plan? Probably not. But it's the plan I got. I don't know why I crafted 3. We only needed 2. That's fine. Okay. So, like, that being the case, if I were to say go hog wild and put a number 9 right out here. Okay. So that should be giving our new mine power, right? No, that's the warehouse. The mine is up here. Well, it's close. Okay, give me a number 9. Put it like right there. That should hit it. Right? Because our mine should be like right here. That should hit. Right? Alright, let's... Do we have an incoming wave? Probably. I think we've got another, like, maybe 10... We've got another, like, 3 minutes. Okay. Do we think I can run down there, build what we need to, run back, destroy the power supplies? Well, alright. I guess we're doing it. Do I think I'm going to make it? No! Maybe if I take the plane, we'll make it back before the wave hits. If not, we're just going to have to rebuild all of the power units. Not my favorite plan, but I suppose... Alright. Better than sitting around doing nothing and just waiting for this giant wave to hit. Right? It's better than nothing. At least we're still moving somewhat. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not making it back before. Yeah, no. That is just not gonna happen. Alright, we should be able to put it a little bit past. That was the map button, not the run button, by the way. In case you were curious, that was not the run over there button. Yeah. Do I think I can drive the plane back in time? No, but I will give it my best. Okay. Let's just take that guy. That's the big important one. Okay, let's go. I am gonna get caught outside in the wave, aren't I? Oh my goodness, we made it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, by the skin of my teeth, I made it in. Whew. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can stand outside and get hit by the full force of the wave and it won't matter. But, oh, we made that. Whew. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked to see. But okay, we beat it. See, this is why I want to keep the power closer to me, because then I can do that dash inside and we'll be good. Oh, okay. Now we can put the power back up. And actually, when we put the power back up this time, we're going to put you up here. We've got a couple hours, so it's fine. And then we do want to put you down here. There. Yeah, that'll work for a little bit. Okay, cool. That'll do for a bit. Now, where did I leave the plane? You know you should just look for the beacon, right? Yep. Am I going to? Nope. I don't need iron beams for this guy, do I? No, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, let's pretend I can actually see where I'm going. I can't. I have no clue. Oh, I'm terrible at flying in the best of times. Which, just in case you were wondering, this is not, because we're still all very fogged out from the wave. Okay. We're still extremely fogged out from the last wave, so... Hi, yeah, can we not do that? Cool. Appreciate you. I am terrible at flying, and we've got about 3 minutes left anyway, before I am completely out of power. Ah, here we go. Found it! I did not find it. Just so you know, this is the wrong side. Okay, where am I? Not where we need to be. We need to be over this way more. I can see where I'm going. Okay, and we are way too far this way. We'll call that close enough. It's easier for me to walk there from here. Is it really easier to walk there? No, because now I don't have portable oxygen and I could die. But hey! Yeah, that's the problem, is it's like I can't see anything for like 3 or 4 minutes after the wave passes. There's no visibility. Which technically makes sense. All the water vapor in the air, this technically would make sense. There's a ton of water vapor in the air. Okay, so... we should be within power range here. Okay, but the water intake is on the other side. That actually works out better for me. If the water intake is on this side of the warehouse, maybe we want to put our water guy over here. Right? And then we want to say, give me George. George, give me a number 3, please. I am not gonna make this. I'm gonna pass out from no oxygen. Oh, nope, nope. Hang on, I had it. There it is. Okay, cool. There it is. Perfect. So, I am going to pass out from no oxygen. I am okay with this. I do want to check everything's working, right? Bingo! We have basalt. Yay. Alright, so that does it. We are working. There is no possible way I make it back before I pass out. And there is no possible way I make it back to the ship. So we're just going to go ahead and walk towards the base and then just pass out on the way. Because why not? Everybody loves a leisurely stroll where you asphyxiate. You know. Right? That's kind of how I see death in these kinds of games. It's like, well, I mean, at least it's a quick way back to the base. At least it warps me home. Oh, I do miss Planet Crafter's teleporters, though. That was fun. Okay, cool. So we're home. That's good. Alright. Good, good. We've got things started. We have basalt going. We need some iron beams. We need some rotors. We need some computers. That is going to be our next theory. So we can get rid of... we're going to need a couple hundred of these. I should probably set them up to automate. But, like, before I start wasting more power, I just want to get rid of that moon. Is that a bad thing? Maybe. Might be. I mean... yeah, I trip over a lot of rocks in this, actually. It's like, is it a bad thing? Probably. Should I definitely be automating all this before? Yeah, probably, but I kind of don't want to waste the power until I don't have to worry about the power anymore. Brain just doesn't function sometimes. Alright, that's okay, they'll build back up. While they are building back up, 30 of those, please, while you're building that back up. And then we'll work on computers. Yeah. So, I mean, we're at 46 of 200, and the basalt concrete is ticking up. That's good. We need that. And at least I was able to keep the power close to home, so that the next time wave incoming happens, we can still save all of the resources I put into the power. That's nice. Ah. Husband asked me to do something. Right! Then once we get the platform built, the next thing that we get to do is build the rocket. The thing is, for the rocket, I vaguely remember us needing, like, a lot of sulfur ore. Like, a lot of sulfur ore. Alright, computers, what do we need? We need 10 circuit boards. Oh, guys, we are going to need 400 circuit boards. Okay, yeah, 400 circuit boards. That's cool. We're going to run out of circuit board materials long before. That's fine. We'll just let it regain and we'll work back on iron beams. Again, should probably automate this. Didn't. I'm brilliant, right? Alright. I could always upgrade the warehouses. Kind of want to work on doing the rocket first, though. Yeah, I kind of want to do the rocket first. Watch me be in the middle of this and it's going to be like, wave incoming! And I'm going to be like, no! Okay. I kind of wish I could leave this screen and do something else and just like let it craft. But it won't let me do that. That is a bit of an annoyance. Because now it's like, oh, do you need like 400 circuit boards? Cool. You're just going to have to sit here and watch them. It's like, you know, I should be able to program this machine and just walk away, right? Like, I should be able to do that. Like, I should be able to be like, all right, let me program you for 400, and then I'll go mess with my inventory, maybe grab a snack. I actually have died from hunger while I was crafting before. I'm not kidding. That has happened because it doesn't show me the UI. So I didn't realize I was hungry, and I was playing with sound off. So I didn't hear, like, the alert or anything. Yeah, that's true. That is what automation is for. I guess this is them being like, hey, can you do... Yeah, we can probably... We've got... It says right here, produced an assembly bench, assembling machine, advanced assembler. So I think we have the assembling machine. We could probably just set it up to do that. I'd have to bail out to check, though. Yeah, alright, fine. Boo. Alright. We have... Where are you? Production is probably what we're looking for. Yeah, so we have the assembly machine. So it will do it in the assembly machine, but it would cost one computer. We can do that. And 4 rotors. I can do that. And a computer. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna want to do that because the computer took forever. Okay. So how are we doing this though? You know what? You know what? I know what we're doing for this. Yeah, I can. So here's what we're gonna do. Question I have mostly for me. If I were to go hog wild, say, build this on top, do you think that would, just like upgrade T1 to T2? Because sometimes they allow me to do that. Right? Sometimes they allow you to just like build T1 on top of T2. What am I dying of? Hunger! See? I told you! I die while crafting on this thing. It would not be the first time that I'm like, oh, I was crafting something, and death. That would not be the first time that had happened to me. Okay, so if we were to say, grab a T2 warehouse. It disappeared. Would I be able to just plant it over a T1? It's not saying no. Ah! Now it says no. Now it says I can't do that. Alright, here's a thing. Let's put all of this up in here. Right? I'm clicking on assembly bench and that is not what I mean to click on. Okay. That was the workbench. That's still the workbench. I keep thinking I'm clicked on the locker and I'm not. Any particular reason? Nope. Just my brain doing brainy things. Okay. Here's going to be the plan. First off, not the warehouse, although we are going to get rid of the warehouse in a second. Let's take these out. Just like that. Cool. Now, let's take as much of this stuff as I can. Cool. See? No, we're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. There we go. Okay. Now let's use the locker to put as much of this away as possible. That would be as much as possible. Cool. Take that out. We'll take this down. Very slowly, we'll take this down. Okay. Inventory is full. We didn't have room for some glass and some cement. That's fine. That's fine. We can fix this. Give me this guy. Now, here's what we do. Not enough circuit boards. I need 30 circuit. Oh, right, because I'm not holding the, yeah, no, okay, cool. Nope, that's cool. That is still the workbench. Thank you. There we go, fix that problem. Okay. So, here's gonna be our first surprise of the day. Let's put this. George, can you give me a bird's eye view, please? Yeah. Cool, thanks, George. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks, George. Appreciate you. So, this is going to be our first fix-up. The glass panes I dropped fell right through the floor. That's fun. Okay, cool. That's still the workbench. Alright, so we have silica is number 1. And then glass will be down at 2. And then you guys can be on 4 or 5. I don't really care. But we are going to put you guys in there. Cool. Right? Okay. Yes. T2 warehouse, please. Thank you. You should. Yeah. Ha ha! Right? Look at that. And then we can start getting all of this a little bit better organized. Look at that. That's so much clearer. Because now we can have stacks of 30 instead of stacks of 20, which is so nice. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish you could just, like, plop the second warehouse on top of the first and just be like, alright, upgrade me. But it won't let me do that. Kay has spotted the mailman. Y'all is in for a bargaining. Kay has spotted the mailman. There will be barks. She's a sweet little girl, but she do be loud. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Really? Really? Well, yeah, alright. And then we can just put this stuff in here temporarily. For no other reason than, why not? Alright. And then we want to put up a number 9 again. Thank you. And then we're going to do the same thing here we did earlier. I'm just going to destroy all of these. Thank you. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, these have an output out back. The tier 2 has an output out back, so that's nice. But yeah, she's being a little girl. I love my canine, but my canine does love to bark, is the thing. Oh, right, I forgot. We need to take these down, actually. So it stops pumping stuff in. I forgot about that. Whoop. Although, I do love that it is doing that. There we go. Can't do that right this second. Okay, it went beep beep. Oh, because I am dying of oxygen deprivation. Oh, yeah, that would explain to beep beep. Beep beep is like, oh my gosh, you're gonna die soon. Okay, thank you. That was not the locker. That's the locker. Okay. That's better than it was. How old is she? 4? 5? She is my little toddler, even though technically she's a young adult dog. But she is still my little toddler. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, if I were to say, give me that, we'd need more beams. I think we should have a few more. But either way, that's not a big deal. We can make some. Here. I can make some real easy. Done. So she's about 4 or 5 years old. We've had her since she was actually a 2021 adoption, and she was about a year at that point. So she's about 5-ish. It makes it sound like she was a COVID adoption, but she wasn't. We had been planning for a dog since we moved in. So she was never a COVID adoption puppy. She was always going to be adopted into our family. We just didn't know it. Like, we got this house back in 2019, and as we were setting everything up, we were like, okay, we're gonna want the pet, like, padding underneath the carpet. Oh, we need a new back door? Well, let's get a back door with a dog door, because we're gonna want a dog door. Oh, we need to fence this yard in. We're going to want a dog of it. We'd planned for it for years. And it was just 2021 is just when we were like, you know what? I think it's time. It had become quite apparent that there was no way on this earth I was going back to call centers. And I was like, you know, it's time, I think. So we got a puppy. She's a loud girl, isn't she? She is a loud little angel. Alright, so we want to go this way with this. I do want to leave some space back here for the outtake valves, because like there's some outflow out here. So the plan is going to be, here's the plan. We have the big warehouses for like the main stuff, and then we're going to use the outflow valves to maybe create some more stuff and pump it into another warehouse. So we're going to have a series of warehouses. Is that smart? Probably not. Is this dumb, tedious, and annoying? Yeah, probably. Am I going to do it? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Alright, so which one of you are doing what? Alright, so you're iron. Okay. Alright, so we have copper plates are going to be on 4. Right? Copper plates will be on 4, steel will be on 1, and the rods will be on 2 and 5. Well, the rods will be on 2, the wires will be on 5. That's the plan. Is it a good plan? Nope. Is it my plan? Yep. Is any of this a good plan? No. Oh no, but it's cute that you asked. I have never played an assembly game, so I'm going to be very bad at them. Can I put the copper ingots in there? Yeah, I mean, I figured there's a lot. Where's the copper one? Come here. Come here. Come here. I gotta go around the corner. Here. Have some copper ingots. Thank you. Save me the trouble. Alright, you all should go on 5. And if we run out of space, then we're going to stick you in 3. Thank you. Same thing. We're going to put you on 4, and then if we run out of space, you're going to go on 3. Alright. I will take all of those. I will take that, I will take that, I will take that. We'll take all of this back. Cool. And then we will start getting stuff reset. Yeah, there we go. Where'd you go? Did I drop it? I dropped it, didn't I? I dropped it! Okay. There we go. Something to that effect. Oh, I heard like heartbeats in my ears and was like, what? Am I dying? What's going on? Why the heartbeat in my ear? Because I'm not exactly dying, but I'm not exactly... Yeah, I'm gonna be bad at this game. Assembly, I've done a lot of like survival crafters. I've done planet crafters, which was terraforming. So the terraforming and all that I could be pretty good at. Why did I pin beds? I mean, don't get me wrong, I want a bed, but why did I pin that? Huh. Weird. Anyway. But I've never done an assembly game, even though I've been told I would probably thoroughly enjoy them. And look, my husband wasn't wrong the first time he told me I would probably thoroughly enjoy a specific type of crafting game. Sims. I used to play a lot of Sims, and it was only because he was like, man, with the type of games you play, you'd really enjoy Sims. And I was like, I don't know, hun. Maybe. We'll see someday, perhaps. He was right. I thoroughly enjoyed it, at least until they got way too money grubbing. They became way too much of a microtransaction thing, and I was just like, I'm not down for that. But, he wasn't wrong. I do actually thoroughly enjoy things like Sims. Smart guy. There's a comment in there about how, of course, he married me, but, yeah, no, that's not how I feel. I honestly think he needs to be nominated for sainthood for marrying me, is what he needs. Yeah, the DLC, yeah, that's why I quit. Because, like, yeah, the DLCs and all that got kind of out of control. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Where they're like, oh, would you like to actually play this game? Cool, we're gonna sell it back to you for a couple $1,000s, but make sure to pay the first, like, 50 up front. And it's like, yeah, I'm not, no, I'm not okay with that. No. Nah, I'm not okay with that. I need to go in and get oxygen anyway, so it's a good thing that it was like, hey, did you know you need oxygen? You need more steel beams. Yeah, I needed to get oxygen anyway. We're fine. But yeah, it didn't used to be that way. It used to be pretty easy, but then they just went too ham on the microtransactions. And I was just like, you know what? I'm not going to deal with you. We're just not doing it. Alright, do we have enough? We still don't have enough. I need to remake the belts over here, and we need to get the power back on, is what we need, because I forgot to put the belts in. Oh, George! Give me a number 8, please. Thank you, George. Oh, why do I not like that? Okay. Back to giving me a number 8. Thanks, George. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Why is that almost empty? Is that because I didn't reconnect the belts up here either? Yeah, that's because I didn't reconnect the belts up here either. Alright, George! Give me a bird's eye view and a number 8. See, I like how clean those went in. See? That's so nice and clean. Why can't the rest of them do that? Don't tell me it's because of how I set things up. I already know. Alright, so that helps out quite a bit. That means we will take a few extra minutes. We're gonna need to start, like, getting iron beams running and all that as well. I want to get the warehouses. Since I started the warehouse upgrade, we might as well finish it. Right? Since I started the warehouse upgrade, we might as well work on finishing it. Am I getting distracted? Yes. Very much so. In fact, I'm really good at distraction. Distraction is kind of my thing. Alright. I don't think we're ready yet. No, we're only at 4. We also need more circuit boards. What do you know? Well, you know, since we need more circuit boards, we need a couple hundred of them anyway. So, should I probably be working on, before bothering with all this, should I probably be working on automating? Yes! Yes! Oh, this is going to be such a tangled mess. Oh, this is going to be such a tangled mess, isn't it? Because we're going to have to do, like, for circuit boards, we're going to have to get, like, copper and silica, and that's going to have to get into the same parts thing, and the silica's in one warehouse and the copper's in another, and they're going to have to bond over there, and then we're going to have to get... Oh, this is going to be such a mess. Oh, this is just going to be nothing but a mess of machineries everywhere. Oh, I don't like it. Is it weird that it's kind of stressing me out just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this? I don't think that's weird. I think that's me. I'm not OCD, oddly enough. But you would think I am. But I'm not. Got a lot of other issues, but I'm not OCD. Very ADHD, though. Pretty sure you've noticed that by now. I'm very good at getting sidetracked. Is that all we need for now? For now, that will do. Has that given us enough time to save up enough to make a couple dozen beams? Yes? Question mark? Yes. Is that enough to make enough beams? No, we're like 6 short. Yeah, we're like 6 short. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We'll have enough in just a few more minutes. See? It's 4. That's 5. There we go. That'll be enough to get us where we need to go. Close enough. I'll take it. Okay. This is gonna look like a mess, and I'm gonna be a little stressed out over it. Alright, Oh, George. Give me a 0. A bird's eye view. And can we actually move it up a little bit from where the original was, just so that we can get the outflow? Okay. Cool. Now, George, can you also give me an angle on... Not what I was planning, but I kind of like it. Actually, you know what? Destroy those. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I was a little off on my estimations. Actually, before we do that, I need to get stuff back in there, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so concrete is going to be in 3. Right? Rubber is going to be on 1. Belts are going to be on 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. By the way, are you completely filled? Not anymore. Yeah. Something to that effect. Cool. Actually, we need that. We need to take those, because those don't belong up there. That goes down there. Whoop! Alright, all filled. Cool. Oh, Lord. I know that music. We are low on oxygen, and she do be coming. Oh, and we're also dying. Okay, cool. Couple things we need to do first. That, and I can't even see the reticule. That. Okay. Now, oxygen, and get me a snack. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know why you were worried. There's nothing wrong. We're fine. Y'all were worried for nothing. Look at that. Yep, we had oxygen, food, and wave alerts all at the same time. We're fine. There's nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are big warehouses, though. I mean, that's a good thing, because we got the 50 stack now, which is helpful. We do have to get over to the other island for sulfur. That is absolutely... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun. This is the only time you really get a good bird's eye view of the base is when the wave is incoming, so I'm kind of going to miss that. But not super, because I'm not going to miss this. Honestly. Okay. That'll get that one restarted. That'll get some stuff restarted over there. Okay, cool. I'm not going to miss this haze, though. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, after the wave comes through, there's definitely going to be, like, a lot of water vapor hanging in the air. But, I'm not going to miss this haze. Or the fact that I have to constantly destroy and remake all of my stuff. Not going to miss any of that. Okay, cool. Good to go. That should be everything emptied back in. Depends on what ocean it smells like as to whether or not that's a good thing. I have family that lives out by Jersey Shore. You don't want that ocean smell. I'm just saying. I grew up taking family reunions at Jersey Shore because I have an uncle that's got a house up there. You don't want the smell of Jersey Shore. It's not pleasant. Fun place though. Good place to go shelling if you're into shelling. Anyway, all right. So you're splitting into that. Okay, so mostly what we're having trouble with is it's taking a lot. It's doing a lot more rubber here. Well, I mean, like that'll stop. Are you just not outputting enough? No, I mean not really. Like it's got all the power and water and everything that it needs. It's just not outputting enough because it just. I should probably have two greenhouses running this. Is the takeaway. Because I should probably have two greenhouse. Oh, I am dying of oxygen deprivation. I am slowly suffocating. I am also out of sprint. Alright. Yep, I know. I am suffocating. Okay, there we go. So. Oh boy. Oh boy. Brain work. So, here's what we are going to. I don't know why beds are pinned. Let's pin what we actually need pinned, which is this guy. So we need iron beams, which we can make real easy. The iron beams are going to be easy, right? We put an outflow going from the iron sheets and the iron bars into each other, and then we can build another warehouse that will accept iron beams. Easy. Iron beams are easy. Computers are going to be more difficult because we need to do silica and copper plate. Silica is on warehouse A, copper plate is in warehouse B. So we're going to have to take a belt from warehouse A and a belt from warehouse B. Probably put a multi-splitter on it, like at least a 3-splitter on them both. Right? Just for future growth potential. And then they're both going to have to run into the same processor. That's gonna be a mess. And then we're gonna want circuit boards. Oh, none of this is gonna be elegant. This is all gonna look like a giant mess. Right? Like, this is all gonna be the world's biggest mess. Okay, so you are warehouse A, right? Okay, you all are up here. Cool. I can do that. Okay, cool. That'll fix that problem. So, your warehouse A, your warehouse B. So, here's what we're gonna do. I should probably think this out where I have oxygen, right? I should probably futz with this where I have oxygen, because oxygen is great. Oxygen is fabulous, if we can get that. Okay. So, actually, no, we're going to keep that on 0. I'm going to keep that on 9. We're going to keep that. Get rid of the parts producer. We do not need the T1. We do not need the forge. We're going to use a different splitter, and I'm not going to use the pipe. Okay. I should probably label all of my warehouses so that I can actually be like, look, that one's A, that one's B. Maybe after we figure out what we're doing. Okay, let's do single input to 3 outputs, right? And we're definitely, the whole reason we're doing this is for the assembly machine, so I should do that, right? And then we have the belts that will connect in there. So we're going to have the belt to connect to the conveyor splitter, right? I'm going to do a 3-way for each of them, even though I'm not sure we're going to need them all yet. But that's fine. I just want to keep my options open. We're going to do the assembly machine, which is probably going to unlock the advanced assembly machine, like, immediately. So there's that. And then we're going to need all of that to go into a new warehouse. So I think it's just those 3 pieces that we're looking at, right? But you know what we're going to need for all those 3 pieces? Gonna need some iron beams. Because I think it said it takes 5 iron beams to do the assembly machine, so since we're going to be putting up 2 or 3 assembly machines, we're going to be putting up at least 3. What does it take to do the rotor? I know it's rubber belts, but what else? Because we're going to need to automate the rotors. Like, I know we're not going to need to right now. Cables. Oh! Oh, that one's going to be such a mess. Oh, that's going to be such a mess. Oh! Oh, do not like. Because, like, the rotor is all the belts are all the way down there, and we're going to have to bring them all the way up here. Oh! Oh, do not like. Do not like. Ooh. Okay, nope, I'm fine with that. Nope, that's good. I'm okay with this. George, get out here. I'm not cringing heavily at what we're going to do here. It's fine. Nope, it's fine. You may think I'm cringing heavily at it, and I may say, yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm very heavily cringing at it. I don't want to do this way. Okay, anyway, here's what we do. I think actually I'm going to put it a little bit over this way, just so we have room for this third one. There. And then we are going to want one here. I think it's going to be on... That's 4 and 5, isn't it? That's 4 and 5 out the back. Okay. Okay, hang on. Alright, thanks, George. Let's go. Let's just put another 2 of these up. Because we're going to need to eventually anyway, right? Okay. Give me an 8. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in there. This goes in there. Okay, cool. Perfect. So then, we're going to say, let's go get some air first, because I am about to die. So let's go get some air first. And then we will say, oh, Georgie. Thank you, dear. Give me a number 4. Okay. Oh, that's bigger than I was hoping for. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Give me a number 8. Okay. Okay. Give me a number 4 again. Let's move it a little further up. Okay, let's go for number 8. Okay. Give me some of that. Okay, cool. And then here's what we will do. We will put... We need more of everything for another warehouse. Do I just want to put a T1 up for now? I mean, I'm really tempted to just put up another T1 warehouse because they're cheaper. But, like... What's gonna happen when we need to start, like, taking the iron beams and building those into something, right? Because, like, oh, hey, eventually the iron beams are gonna need to be used to make whatever they're gonna be used to make, and then we're gonna need that. So it's like, what happens when that Then I'm just going to have to make another T2. Where, you know what? Maybe we just do a T2. But it would really help if I had all the stuff automated to do the T2. You know what? You know what? We start with the assembly machine. We say, start making me that, please. That'll start at least making us some more iron beams. That will make life a little easier. Now, let's talk copper plates and silicon. Oh, George! Give me a number 4. You cannot. We do not have a computer for it. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna have to make a couple of circuit boards anyway. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can make a couple of circuit boards. Okay. And then we can use that to make a computer. Question, how many circuit boards do we need for that? Yeah, we only have 6 of 30. Yeah, okay. Okay. George, give me a number 4. Let's put it here-esque, right? And then give me a number 8 and take it to here. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. It's so gross looking. Okay. But look, as long as we're going to be doing that, right? We might as well say, give me a number 8 and just take it into the second intake valve. If it's gonna look that bad, we might as well just take it into the second intake valve. Question. We want number 1. Where is number 1 down here? Right here. Okay, give me a number 8 again, please. Actually, give me a number 3. And put it here. Now, give me a number 8. Put it there. I kind of wish I could do a really good, like, turn on that, but it won't let me. Oh, not enough iron plates. Alright, there will be in a few minutes. Okay. Here. Grab me this real fast. I know that's going to stop production over there, but that is not what I wanted. Yeah? No, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. Other thing we want is oxygen. Oddly enough. Alright. George, can I work with you from here, please? If you and I could just do that. Thank you. Okay, cool. There we are. So then, this, give me circuit boards for that. Right? So that'll help the situation. The spaghetti will be glorious. I appreciate this. I appreciate the positivity. Oh, I hate how, oh my goodness. Oh, that is so inelegant, and oh my goodness, I'm so frustrated with that. Okay, so that was not the button I thought I had pressed, but cool. Thanks, George. I'm gonna hang out in here if you don't mind. You just you go ahead and look around for. Also, George, could you check for me? Thanks, George. We're still good. Okay. At least he can check faster than I can. He can fly. So, put that in there. Well, I mean, I say I'll put that in there. It's actually probably smarter for me to grab... We have 37. Yeah, grab that. It's control to go down, right? No, it's shift. Okay, there we go. And then grab a few of those. And then for my own personal insanity, give me a 0. Cool. Now give me a number 8. Do not have enough for a number 8. Now we do. Give me a number 8, please. Go from here to there. Now we will have enough. And then go from there to here. Now we will have enough. Okay. You can hold on to those. Thank you. Cool. Alright. I mean, it's going to take a while to, like, store up everything we need, but yeah, that'll about do us. Alright. So there we go. Should we also plan this as the warehouse for rotors? If that's the case, I think I'd want rotors on 1, circuit boards on 3, and beams on... I mean, that's probably smarter, isn't it? Smart is not my thing. I'm not really good at the whole smart thing. Okay. Here, give me these guys since we're waiting on those anyway. Give me a number 8. This is gonna go into here. Did that connect? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. And then that is gonna go into there, right? Is that what we want? Are we dying? No, no wave incoming yet. That's not another island out that far, is it? I don't think so. No. Just a gap in the clouds. Okay. No, I'm good. Is that the way we want to plan it? So if we're doing rotors in here, tell me. Rotors are going to take what? Cable and rubber belts, right? Okay. So rubber belts are down this way, which means we would have to get a belt going up here and over here. And that would get us rotors. And then we would have to get a belt from cables. That's cables. Okay. Yeah, no. That works. Okay, that works. Alright. So here's what we do. Give me another couple computers, please. Good enough. Alright. George? No wave coming? Okay, just keeping an eye on things. That was not George. That's still not George. So when I press the E button, there is no more George. Just so you know, George just like vanishes out of existence when I do that. So here's gonna be the plan. We're gonna put... Give me a number 4. That is not what I wanted. Here we go. Give me a number 4 right here. Something to this effect, right? We're going to take a number 8 and we're going to go there to there. Yeah? Do we want to go that way? Yeah, we're going that way now. All right. And then we are going to give me a number 8. I don't have 8 high. Give me a number 8. No? Oh, it's because number 8 was already on something. Okay. And then we go from there to there. Right? And then we're just going to have to take the rubber belts up to here. Number 1, that is going to be an excessive amount of rubber belts. Just an excessive amount. So that's going to be a good time. Yeah, still good. Number 2, we're definitely going to have to get closer. Okay. So that means I can't stand here at the safety of my base and die from no food. Because I have no food and I am dying of hunger. And that's great. Because you would hate to, like, not die of hunger, right? Not dying of hunger is just so boring, you know. Dying of hunger, that's the fun bit. Or we're in the middle of, like, crafting something because I can't see my UI, and suddenly you just keel over and you go, what happened? You starved to death. Oh! Oh! Is that what happened? Yeah! Try not to do that. Ah, you're no fun. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Actually, you know what? Take me up top, please. Thank you. Give me George. Again, thank you. Okay. So we're going to want to pull the belt from down there to up here. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we're going to want to put a number 3 for the belt right about here. Right? That way we can again split it into 3s if necessary. If not, well then I've overplanned. No such thing as overplanning. I mean, kind of is, yeah. But, you know, little things like that. Okay. So we're going to grab some more iron plates when they appear in the machine. And pass out from oxygen deprivation while I do this. Should I pause plate production? No, not really. Okay. Let's go get some air. Everybody's favorite time to get some air. Okay. So good news is we have more than enough basalt concrete. We are a little light on rotors. I'm working on that. And the beams are slowly creeping up to where we need them to be. Very, very slowly. Okay. Um... Okay. It's probably just easier to grab them from here temporarily. Probably going to need a lot of plates for this though, which is the annoying bit, is we're going to need a lot of plates for this. Alright. Look, not my favorite plan. Let's store up some plates first. Don't know why one suddenly appeared in there, but okay. Done. So, let's store up some plates first, just because we're going to need to set up some more belts. And for belts, we need iron plates. I know, shocker. So let's go in here. Oh, this already looks like a nightmare. Oh, I am not okay. I don't know why I'm grabbing it out of here. As long as it's in here, we will be fine. Okay. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should take that out as well. Just because I don't want the machine to fill up with nothing but rods and have nothing for plates. Give me a ride to the top, please. Thank you. Alright. George! Okay. No, that is not what George was supposed to do. Can George cannot access the warehouse from here. Okay, cool. Let's try from here. George! I'm pretty sure it's on 2. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so give me a number 8. Still can't see anything. Alright. George, you gotta do this quick. I'm dying of oxygen depth over here. George, remember when I said we gotta do this quick? George, do you remember when I said that? George. George. I love you. Do you remember me saying we have... Okay, you know what? I love you, George. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Yep, that's why! Yeah, the music is cool. It's definitely giving like a lot of cozy game vibes, which I super appreciate. Because I'm not really, like, combat or like super stress type player. I like chill games. Alright, air is back. Okay, George. I don't know why George suddenly can't access things like warehouses, but like, I was trying to double check where we were putting the belt connected from. But George was just like, oh yeah, no, I can't access that anymore. Every time you press E, I just disappear. Okay, yeah. So we're accessing this on 2. Okay. Give me a George. George, give me an 8. Connect it to 2. And then take it to there. Thank you. And then connect from there to... That's the most straightforward and elegant, but like I'm not loving it. Okay, and then this... Oh, that doesn't like fully fill. Cool, does rotors. Okay, cool. So it only fills one slot to 100%. And then works from there. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, cool. So then, give me a number 8. Connect it into there. Give me... No. Thank you. Give me another number 8. Connect it into there. Okay, cool. And then... I'm not confused and lost and missing all of this stuff. I'm not. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, cool. Let's go inside. What am I carrying? I'm carrying 22 rotors. We can put the rotors in here. Should be on 1, right? Yes, more or less. There we go. Okay, so that's better. I'll accept it. Got nearly everything we need. We can start building computers. Do we want to... Do we want to build computers or automate? I should probably automate them, right? Because we only need 40 now. But, like, this is going to be forever to build them, right? But the thing is, in order to automate computers, I have to take the circuit boards from the big warehouse, take the cables from warehouse D, I think. So we have A, B, C, D. And then E is chilling out on its own. So I would have to take the circuit boards from warehouse D and the cables from B. And then we'd have to connect them together. And then I'd kind of want to cycle them back into warehouse D. If that makes any sense. Does it? No. Is that what I kind of want to do? Yes. Is that dumb? Probably. Oh, we're also probably going to want things like controller, hydraulic piston, all of that. But I'd rather, gears. We need gears, don't we? We're going to need gears more than we're going to need any of that. Parts producer. Okay. So let's take a look at warehouse D. Alright, so we still have 2 slots in D. Okay. We can do this. Which one of you is which? You are the one that I am thinking of. Okay. Give me a parts producer. We need 4 gears to make a parts producer to make more gears. Does that make sense? Yeah, probably in someone's mind. Does it make sense in mine? More or less. Okay. George! Thank you, George! That's what I needed to know. Cool. Thanks, George. Appreciate ya. We need 4 minimum, right? Okay. And then we need a parts producer. Yeah. Thank you, George. How are we doing on food? Might as well re-up while we wait on the wave to destroy everything. Yeah. We need a groggy remote. Oh, groggy emote? Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I'm not really good at making emotes. I really should, though. Like, I should really get on that because I don't think I have any subscriber-specific emotes or whatever. But I'm not really good at it, which is weird because you'd think I'd be better at it because I'm, like, learning Blender and doing all that stuff. But nope. I'm terrible. Oh, Georgie. Oh, okay. I might do Georgie. We'll see. I'd have to rip his sprite from a still of the game and then cut around him. I might do that. We might do Georgie. We'll see. It's not a bad idea. I'm not great at doing emotes, but I'll do my best. Try and do that after stream if I remember. I'm very bad at remembering life. I don't know what's on this, I'm pointing to my screen like y'all can see my hands. I don't know what's on that island over there. I don't really remember. I know the small island in front of it over that way has sulfur and osmium and diamonds. But, like, I don't know what the other one has. I don't remember. I think it's just base ore. But anyway, alright, back to work. If I'm working out here, if I'm working this close to base, can we say, hey, George? George, would you like to be my new best friend? I'm just kidding. George is always my best friend. Okay. So what we want to do then is we want to do parts producer. I kind of want to put it here, but it's going to have to go into 4. Unless we put it here, we move beams to 3, we move circuit boards to 4, and then we move computers to 5. It's not a bad idea. Is it a good idea? Oh, heck no. It's not a bad idea either. Okay, give me a number 8. Go. Ugh, you're doing that thing again. I hate it when you do that thing. Go to 4. What? Where? How do you get stuck on elevating? And what key is that so that I can change elevations of my own accord? Thank you. Okay, we need more iron plates, which is fine. I was kind of expecting that. Here. Now we've got more iron plates. Alright. I am just very impatient. Okay, we need one more. Not what I was aiming for, but okay. What? It's okay. It's okay. I just fell through the world a little bit. It's fine. George, get out there so I don't do that again. Give me one more plate, please. One more? Oh, we out of power. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we can fix this. Give me a 9. Thank you. And we might as well put another one right there, just because. Alright, cool. We doing better? Yes, but it's gonna take us a minute. I should probably tap the second iron node. Where is it? So that we can get more iron running. Like, that is probably a thing that I should do. Not what I wanted. Okay. Thanks. I only needed 1, but, you know, thanks. I'll take 2. Alright, give me a number 8. Go from there to there. And then you are not what I wanted to do. Georgie, can we not have this wonderful glitch? There we go. Now you'll do the thing. Alright, and then we want that. Right? So then, let's reorganize things just a bit. There we go. Something to that effect. Done. Alright, and then we have gears and rotors. Okay, there we go. Reorganized. This is not help. That's okay. We're gonna use them up. We'll use them up real fast. Alright, now next up. See, it's much easier to do this now because we got all this stuff. Okay. We're gonna want you to go here to here. Right? Then we're gonna want this is taking. Oh no, that's not taking copper plates from it. That's just the copper plates got routed through there because reasons. Okay, I'm okay with that. Nope, that's perfectly fine with me. All right, so then you're on 5. So this is 5. Mine. Also mine. Come on. Still mine. Give me a few more. Yep, that one's also going to be mine. I don't know. Honestly, I hadn't really used the drone. This is the first time I've used the drone this much in one playthrough. So, honestly, no clue. But to be fair, I don't think it was active in the demo. I don't think they were active in the demo, and the most I've played this game is when playing the demo. So, you know. Alright, give me a number 8, please. And we're gonna go... we're gonna need a lot. But why? Okay, cool. We're gonna need a lot more than what we got. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna need like 30 or 40. Okay, you know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. You ready for this? Here's what we do. We come over to this crafter. We say, give me a little bit of this. Yes? And then I say, let's come in here. This will just be faster at the moment. Since we're doing something small, this will just be faster. I mean, it would be if I weren't holding control. If I'm holding shift, it does these much faster. If I'm holding control, it doesn't do them all that fast. This will just be faster this way. For right this second. That'll do. That should get us everything we need to get the computers up and running. Yes. Okay. Oh, Georgie. Hey, can you do me a solid? Yeah. Put that back. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Also, put that in. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate you, George. Okay, now. Give me a number 8. We are going to take it from here over around to here. We need 51 to do that. If I do that and then I do this. Does that change things? I think so. Okay, and then I'd want to connect into... Okay, we don't have enough iron for that. No, it's connected because the wire's coming up. So yeah, it's connected. It's just going right through the floor, which is fine. You know, I'm okay with that. Oh, the mine is having so much trouble keeping up. Okay. Is it because it's low power? Yeah, it's because it's low power. Well, it's nighttime too, so that's not gonna help my situation. Speaking of my situation, cool. We're doing good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You may think that this is a problem, and I might agree. Let me make sure I'm clicking on the right one. Not that it matters, because if you click on the wrong one, what's the worst it's going to do? Tell you, ha! Does not compute, lady. And I'm going to go, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. That is nowhere near the 51 that I want. But it's also nighttime. And you are working quite slow. Ah, perfect. That'll do. That'll do. I meant to do that, is what I meant to do. I can press buttons. I'm very good at pressing buttons. Until I'm not. Yeah, the rocket launch site is going to be my achievement for today, it seems. I was hoping I would be able to grapple the moon. But it's going to take me a little while. Maybe tomorrow's title will be No More Waves for real this time. I don't know. That seems like something goofy I'd do. I don't want to deal with the waves anymore. They're kind of driving me absolutely banana-nanners. Alright, so that should give me at least enough iron plates to start with. Okay, cool. That, and the fact that the sun just came up, that'll help as well. Okay. That was not what we wanted. Come on, George. We're gonna do a thing. Alright, so give me a number 8. We're gonna go from 4 to back here. And then we're gonna take this from here into 5. Yeah? And we're gonna say this is for computers. Did that work though? No, this didn't work. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That did not work. That decidedly did not work the way I was hoping. Okay, so now that's connected. Oh, we're so close. So close. Okay. I need 25, I think it said. That gives me 21. We'll gather up like 26 maybe. And we're still struggling for the iron beams, which is delightful. Alright, give me 26 and let's see where we land. Okay. It's so quiet without the music. Okay. That is an absolute nightmare mess. Okay. Oh, don't worry, they're coming. They're just taking a really long roundabout trip. I kind of wish we could have like just gone do, but I don't know why it does, why it's like, oh, did you want to go all around the world? Not really, but you know, here we are, I guess. Okay. Actually, I can do a thing here, because we have... Did I not? Did I drop it? I just dropped it, didn't I? Oh, I had 50 cards in my hand, and I think I just dropped them all. And I don't know where they fell. Found them! Okay. I'm gonna have to go pick them up, like, manually. Because George dropped them. Now, do I know where they are now? Nope. Not a clue. No idea where George was standing. Is that on me? Yeah, because I'm kind of an idiot. But that's alright. Nope, that's what I thought was the cards, and that's just a glitch. Okay, cool. Lost 50 cards. That's fine. Oh no, do I have it getting gears? Oh, shinies. Whoopsies. Hang on. Sorry. I connected it to 2, not 4. Whoops! Found the 50 circuit boards, by the way. Here, you guys can hang out in there. Cool, cool. Alright, and now that can do its thing. Now, while that's doing its thing, I'd rather rather use George for this than me. Okay. So I connected it to 2, not 4. Which frustrates, but okay. I forgot. It's all inverse in the back. Alright, give me a number 8, please. Thank you. If I do that, can... Not what I was aiming for, but okay. Can we then just, like, connect this a little bit nicer? Okay, yeah, see, that's much better than doing it the other way. I mean, it's still going underground, but hey, at least they carved a tunnel for it. That's cool. At least it carves its own tunnel through the mountain. That's nifty. Yeah, and I also appreciate that it doesn't, that it's not like, oh, sorry, there's a warehouse there. You can't go through there. Because, like, the copper plates definitely just sliced right through Warehouse A and was just like, yeah, we're good. Alright. We have 6 computers now. Ah? Yeah. Alright, cool. So then let's put those into the iron beams. So now the iron rods are having trouble keeping up, which is fine. It's expected. But we are getting close on the iron beams. Here. Let's go to this one. Put those away. Cool. Alright, so we have everything starting to automate. Let's just do that for me. Now, since we have everything starting to automate, I should really help it out over here, right? I mean, like, I shouldn't, but I should, but I shouldn't, but I should, but I shouldn't, but I should. It takes so long to do it that way, though. But, like, if I'm just waiting for it over here, then we're going to be, like, waiting forever. Question. Did I get the advanced builder as soon as I built this one? No, I did not. Well, that's a shock. Huh. Huh. I would say maybe we start working on getting our base built up, but like, not sure that's what we want to do considering how low we are on iron plates. Right? So, what do we do while we wait? I can plan to build a couple of analysis radars, but again, iron plates. Iron plates are going to be my enemy right now. See? Iron rods, iron plates. That's going to be my enemy right now. Honestly, at this point, we just have a waiting game. George? You know, maybe while we wait, we go exploring. Where did I leave my car? Okay, so it's a spaceship. Car, spaceship. What's the difference? Mostly one flies and the other does not. But still. I could upgrade this warehouse, but I'd really rather not right now. There's my spaceship. He all the way over that way. Because I was trying to fly him in the fog. Pro tips, don't fly your spaceship in the fog. Excuse me. Thank you. Just pure curiosity. Can we, like... Yeah. Do I have to do this manually? No. Should I probably have just set up 2 belts to collect more? Yes. Did I do that? No. Why not? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. But we'll let it work on gaining a few more basalt concrete. Because we're going to need more basalt concrete before this is over. Now, here's the question. Can I get to my plane before I die of oxygen deprivation? Maybe. Can I find my reticule? Yes. Okay, cool. So, let's say I am really, really bad at navigating around. And we go explore for a little minute. Why? Because there's probably going to be a... Why not, I should say? Because there's probably going to be a wave that's going to come in any second. And it is going to destroy me. Like, that is not even a question. But what do we got out here? Other than some weird textures. Cool. Copper deposit. Fun. Another basalt deposit, which could be fun. Uranium ore. Always helpful. Hey, we have the nuclear energy cell now. Oh boy. We can now officially have nuclear energy. So this island has like sulfur and all that on here. Diamond. I don't think the other one has anything like this, but the other one might have a cave that has some of the good stuff. Should I have wandered this far from the ship? No. Am I here? Uh-huh. Can I make osmium ore? Because, like, we've been finding osmium. I'm guessing we need to... I'm guessing we're going to need osmium ore coming up soon, right? That's just quartz. We don't need quartz. I see more sulfur now that I do need, actually. We need lots of sulfur. We're gonna need lots of sulfur for the rocket. Do I need to mine it this way? No, I really need to build a sulfur node and mine it that way. Am I gonna mine it this way? Well, yeah, I gotta do something. We're waiting on stuff to build up. We're only at 91 of 200 iron bars, iron pillars, iron beams, beams is the word I'm looking for. Iron beam. We're at 91 of 200, so we're almost halfway there. Almost. I need to do something while we wait, because I'm not just going to sit around and twiddle my thumbs. If I were not streaming, what I would probably do at this point is just, like, chill in the base. And just well, you know, I can't because of the stupid waves. I'm going to be like, I'd just chill in the base and, like, let it roll. While I did something crazy, like, go grab a snack, go take a walk, work on another project that I've got to work on. You know, little things like that. It would be a smarter use of my time. Oh, health is low. I thought for sure they were going to yell at me about oxygen. Oxygen. Sorry, I've also played a lot of Subnautica. I do miss the little lady from Subnautica who would sit there and just yell at you. Oxygen. Oxygen. That was better than a quick beep, because I will miss the quick beep. I will miss the quick beep real hard. Not what I was aiming for, but... Hey! You jumping down? Cool. It's jumping down a few. Hi, could you not squash my head? Yeah. I like my head being not squashed. I like having a non-flat head. That's always nice. Hey, we getting there on the beams. The beams are going to be the ones that we're really struggling for. At least for now. And unfortunately, that's just because I really probably should have just tapped the second iron node and started doing more iron. But, you know. Nothing. Oh, if I died at this island with the ship there, well, then I have to swim across the ocean to go get my ship. You can swim. The game allows you to swim. So it's like I would just have to swim across the ocean to get the ship, which would be a problem in low oxygen. So I'd probably have to make and store up a couple of oxygen tanks to get over there and go get it. It wouldn't be a fun time. So we're going to try to avoid it. And then I'm going to do something dumb like park it on top of a cliff and then jump down the cliff. And then realize I have to climb back up the cliff. You know, little things like that. We're still good, right? Yeah, we're still good. Okay, we're still good. It's still fine. We're good. It's fine. Yeah, I just have to swim and get it. I can make oxygen capsules to like re-up halfway through. It would not be fun. Because I'd have to make it and then we'd have to like get 5 or 6 of them to go fetch. So, the takeaway is, don't die and leave your ship where you don't want it. Alright, so we've got uranium caves on this island, which is cool. I don't mind a good uranium cave. You know I'm gonna say don't die on this island and leave your ship stranded over here, and you know that's exactly what I'm gonna do, right? Okay. Somehow I equipped and started planting uranium. Don't know how that happened, but there we are. You know that's exactly what I'm going to do. But yeah, you can swim in this one. I don't because, like, it's just... movement speed is already a problem, and, you know, swimming is difficult. Plus, there's nothing to see. It's not like if we were swimming on Earth and it would be like, oh, can I come across a whale? I want to swim with a whale. I actually do really want to go swimming with whale sharks. We missed the opportunity when we went to Mexico to go swimming with whale sharks. I would actually love to go back someday and go swimming with whale sharks. We missed like the whale shark migration season because we went to Mexico a couple of years ago, right? And when we were there, we missed the whale shark migration by like a month. maybe 2. And I found out after we'd booked our trip to Mexico that we'd missed the whale shark migration by that much. Yeah, I've played Subnautica. I've played Subnautica, Below Zero, all of them. Yeah, I did them all like maybe last year on the channel, so I won't be able to do them again for a little bit. Although, I say that, but I'm also planning another run of Nancy Drew games for another Nance-vember, or actually this season of Nance, because Nancy Drew games are point-and-click adventures that have like 30-some titles in them. So it takes me like maybe 2 months to get through all 32 titles. It's really easy for Halloween fodder for the channel, though. We gotta go home. We gotta go home right now. Am I gonna be good at flying home? Absolutely not, but we gotta go right now. Also, we only have about 2 minutes of flight time left, which is gonna be a problem. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. Close enough. Ooh. See, that's why you gotta remember to look out for those things. I mean, we've probably got a good 5-10 minutes before we get the warning. But I like that it built a tunnel. Is that weird? I love that it built a little tunnel. It's like, woohoo, we got a little tunnel. That's so cool. That's so cute. I like the tunnel. Yeah, we probably got a good, like, 3 to 5 minutes before it hits. But the wave do be coming, though. And if the wave is coming, then I'd rather be home so I can save my power resources. Alright, so what did we get from that trip, by the way? Another 25 ore, that's cool. We were able to build something new, right? Power. No. We can build a high capacity battery. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, okay, so we can build, well, if we do refined uranium, we could build a nuclear energy cell, which might give me more flight time in the ship. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. High capacity battery, though. That would increase my running speed. Oh, that sounds nice. Can I build it? I have to have cobalt ore on me. That should not be a big deal. It is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then I could get an upgrade. I could get a running upgrade. I would actually like an oxygen upgrade. Could we manage that, please? Oxygen upgrades are handy. Could we manage that? I would also love to see a recycler. Just saying. Because that does 70. This does 200 to max energy. 200! Come on. I mean, that'll do 370, which is good, but I kind of would rather the oxygen. Can I get a T2 oxygen tank, please? I'd appreciate that. Alright. Let's sort this, and then we'll just throw anything I got in there. Cool. We're at 110 of 200. That's nice. Oh, George. Yeah, that do be getting closer. Yeah, that do be getting closer. Thanks, George. Appreciate you. So we're getting close to being able to build. Like, I would help it out and build more iron beams myself, except I don't think that's actually going to be a help with as long as it takes to build the iron beams. However, we are there with computers, rotors, and basalt concrete is absolutely 110% there. Should I be splitting the basalt concrete up? And, like, have it do 4 lines of basalt concrete? I mean, it would be helpful to have more basalt concrete, because that would give us, like, 1,800, because 2 lines gave us 900, right? So that would give us 1,800 basalt concrete if we were to fill up all 4 lines. Oh, that's my cue. What? Oh, shoot. I destroyed a belt. I didn't mean to. Ugh, okay. Thank you. Let's go. We gotta get back in before that thing kills me. I'm just kidding. It won't kill me. I can stand out in the middle of it and be fine. Hey, George, how are we looking? Yep. It's coming. Oh, I held space to skip because I was moving Georgie up. Oh well. Well, now visibility went to 0. What belt did I destroy by accident? Come here, George. We need to rebuild this guy. This is going here. We're gonna say, yeah, that goes there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna say that goes there. Okay, cool. Thank you, Georgie. Let's throw these guys back out here. Thank you. That should get us, yeah, that should get us all covered. Yeah, okay, cool. We're completely covered again. Woo! Thanks, George! He's just the sweetest little thing, isn't he? Alright, so that gets us running. Do we need to build another one? I mean, it's probably smart, right? Not what I was aiming for, but cool. That'll work. Yeah, see now we're up at 100%. So let's do that. Just so that we can keep going, cause alright. We need some sulfur ore. We have some sulfur, although I am kind of hesitant to use the sulfur ore that I found because we're going to need a ton of sulfur. But we're also going to need some... Is there a way to recharge the energy cells, or are they just like dead when dead? Because that would be nice, right? I would hate to think I'm just using stuff and throwing it away. I like to I landed on the water pipe? Oh, I love it. That's perfect. Oh my gracious me. Okay. Can I like recharge this somehow? Oh, that's just funny. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I find that hilarious. I landed perfectly balanced on the water pipe. That's great. Okay. Nope, I'm fine. Okay, actually, give me a second. I'm gonna give you guys the break video. I will be right back. You guys can enjoy a second with K9. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, Dorothy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it. She come back?
No, she's not.
It'll probably make him more interested. Okay, so they can be recharged. Oh, that's helpful to know. Thank you. I'm guessing the wiki helped you out with that. But yeah, that's helpful to know. Thank you. Yeah. Canine's being a barky little baby. She does love rolling in the grass. Never figured out why. But she does love that. Okay. So, back out into the. You know, I probably should have just left that unpaused while I ran to the restroom. Because then we wouldn't be like, I'm at 115 of 200. Ugh. Well, guess we're gonna go. Why is that on my quick bar? Don't be on my quick bar. Thank you. Guess we're gonna go to my perfectly parked spacecraft. I wasn't planning on it, but you know. I would say that's a testament to how good of a pilot I truly am, but we all know it's not. Okay. So we're back to having 4 minutes of flight time, which I am a little more comfortable with. I love how they only have accelerate and go down. They don't have go up. They have accelerate, left, right, precise control, go down, and leave vehicle. Any idea how I go up? I guess it's spacebar, because it's almost always spacebar. Why do I even ask these questions? I'm a silly person sometimes. Yeah, can we land? Is this a good spot to land? Probably not. Does this have anything good? Probably not. Am I here? Uh-huh. Is this a good idea? No! Why do you ask? And should I definitely have made another tank before coming out here? Uh-huh. What's this? Oh, just copper. I don't need copper. See, that's what we need to tap later. I was going for that, but okay. Can we grab the diamond door, please? Thank you. See, this we need to tap later. We need to start getting this drilled. So we're going to need a lot more sulfur than what I've got. But, like, I don't think I can make a new drill right now. I have wandered way too far from the ship, all things considered. I am never going to find my way back in time if I don't go back. Would be smart to not wander too far away from your portable oxygen unit. I mean spaceship. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure that's right. I'm not a very good pilot, so I'm not the person to watch do this, because I am a horrible pilot. Oh. I am terrible at these kinds of games, and yet here I am. Okay. I see more sulfur. Thank you, that's mine. I mean, I will say I'm very good at balance. I might be a terrible pilot, but I am really good. Like, look at this. Look at this. The landing gear isn't even on the ground, and I've got it balanced. I am very good at balancing. Okay, so the game's physics might also be a little wonky. Hey. I'll take what I can take. Alright, so what all's up here? We have cobalt, which I don't think we've seen until now, which is good. No, we've got cobalt. No, nope. Take it back immediately. No, take it back. Iron we've got. Copper. That doesn't look like copper. No, it is. Okay, cool. Should not wander this far from the ship. Is it still visible from here? Ah, yeah, we're fine. As long as we're on the same plane, mostly, I'm okay. Shouldn't you head back? Yep. I'm being greedy. Ooh, there's another sulfur deposit down here. Cool. Good to know. Found it. Now it'll be marked on my map. Yeah, it doesn't mark it on the map unless you found it. And it only does it with like the metals, with like the mineral deposits. It doesn't do it with like basalt, which is kind of annoying. Oh, look at that. Now it's falling. See? I got too far away from it and it was like, no, don't leave me. And then it started to fall. That was the problem. I walked away from it, so it started to fall because I got too far away. That's the problem. Oh, you think it's wonky physics? No. Okay, yeah, it probably is. That's okay, though. I'm okay with a little wonky physics here and there. Again, I don't play games for realism. I play games for story and fun. Because honestly, realistically, I do not want to be this close to uranium ore. Thank you very much. Realistically, no thank you. I do not want to be this close to uranium ore. I'm good. Also dying. I love the range on this tool, though. If you can highlight it, you can have it. I should not be going this far down the mountain. I shouldn't. I shouldn't be doing this. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Okay, that's what we call a critically bad idea. Not doing that. There's a difference between a bad idea and a critically bad idea. That would be what we call a critically bad idea. I'm okay with a bad idea once in a while, but the critically bad ones, that's what you gotta watch out for. Okay. We're at 127. That's good. Do need some air. Thank you. Air up. I don't think it'll let me get that uranium because the ship is parked on it. Yeah, that's okay. The ship is parked on uranium. Okay. There we go. Oh, you can run forever now. Look at that. Woo! I really should have gotten more oxygen before coming out, though. Like, that is a thing that should have been done. That's what I want more than anything. Oh, we have more uranium up here. Cool. Is that osmium? That is osmium. Should I also be taking osmium ore? Yeah, probably. Not doing it, though. Just remembering to check. I see sulfur over there. We need sulfur. Thank you. Cool. And then I should probably head back up to the ship, you know, preferably without getting stuck on geometry. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. Sulfur? How did I miss that? Oh, I missed the sulfur. You know, when trying to turn, it helps if you press the turny buttons and not the C button. Just pro tips. Pro tips when making a turn, press the turny buttons, not the C button. Also, fun pro tip, when you want to actually move, try pressing the move forward button and not the interact button, which is also a thing that I do on a regular basis. I told you I'm bad at navigation, right? I told you I'm very bad at these games, right? I'm terrible. Okay, we are on the ground. So now that we are on the ground, I can come down here. And I can wander around the coastline. Coastlines are great for wandering. I should not be running this far from the ship, and yet here I am, wandering along the coastline. Oh, sulfur! I will also accept diamonds. Who wouldn't? And or, ooh, that's a cave up there. Do we bother going? Because I don't think we bother going. I will also accept uranium and or diamonds. I don't think we bother going because, like, I'm not really interested in uranium right now. We will be. I guarantee you we will be. But just not right this second. Alrighty. So no sulfur, huh? I liked having sulfur. Alright. Do we think we've gone over this planet fairly well? Nope. Not really. Planet. I meant island. I was thinking island. Hello, sulfur! Hello! I said planet, I'm thinking island. I was like, do I think we've been over this? Because I see the other one over there, and I'm like, should we go to that one? Like, should we go to that one? Becomes the question. Or am I just being easily distractible? That was quartz. Okay, I don't care. Don't tell me it wasn't. Oh, that's not quartz. What's over there? Seriously, what's over there? You know you could just go over and find out. Oh, I know. I want to kind of strip this island of the good stuff first, and then we'll talk about going over there. Get all the good stuff off of this island, and then we'll talk about going to the next one. We're at 140, so we're 60 away from the goal there. And then annoyingly, we're probably, as much as it took me to get up here, we're probably going to need to wait for another little bit. I really should just go back home and tap that other iron mine, right? Like, that should really be the play, is I just go home, we tap the second iron mine, and we turn one iron mine, ooh, diamonds, hello. We turn one iron mine into, just doing straight iron rods, and the second iron mine just goes to doing, no. Why did you do that? That's weird. Why would you do that? And then the other iron mine just goes straight into doing iron plates, right? Like, that should be the play. That's probably what I should be doing. And I feel like I've talked myself into not only is that what I should be doing, but what I am going to do. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a better plan than just waiting on an eternity, right? That was not the go forward button. That's W. That was E. That was the interact. I told you I do that. Is that my island or is that the second island? I think that one's mine. No, that's the second island. No, that's mine. No, that's mine. No, that's mine because those are my warehouses. Okay. Going home. Okay. Alright. Exit. So, here's the thought process. As soon as I get in here. Thank you. That wasn't too bad of a run. I do need, however, to make more food. We are very much almost out of food. And I am not critically hungry, but we're getting there. There we go. Okay. So, what's the plan? Why is that the music of there's a wave incoming? Or is that just my brain? That might just be my brain. You know what, George? Get up there. George! George says we're fine. Where am I? Okay, George says we're fine, so we're gonna go with we're fine. Alright, so here's what I am thinking we do. Not that. Hey, the iron plates are back up to where they need to be. We're just running low on iron rods. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need more iron beams. We also need a lot more iron rods is going to be the thing. So, what is it? It's like 1 per rod. We only need 6 rods. Okay, I can do that. So here's how we play this. I come over to said machine after, getting stuck around all the other machines. Because, who needs to walk in a straight line? That's overrated. Cool. We take this, we make a few iron rods out of that. Cool. Thank you. I think it's like 2. Yeah, it's 2 ore per 1 ignite, and then it's 1 ignite per rod. So that'll get us 25 rods. That'll do. That'll get us 25 rods. Now, is that the smart play? No. We'll hold on to the rest of them for the moment. Right? Because we only needed 6, so we're fine. And then, so we're going to do 6. We're going to do a forge, which we have plenty of stuff to do. And then we do a parts producer, which we need a circuit board to do. Which shouldn't be a big problem, and yet, here we are. Okay, now, Let's actually answer this other question from in here. Where is the untapped iron? Right down here by warehouse B. A, B, C, D. Yeah, so right here by warehouse B. Okay. Can I walk through here? No! It only looks like you can. That's not frustrating. Okay. That's not annoying at all. Okay, here we go. So, this is the one we tapped right here. So then the other one should be right next to it, really. That is not at all. What? What are you doing? I was tunneling under there, thank you very much. It says I'm standing like right on top of it. But I don't see it. Did it get erased? Did it get erased by warehouse 2? Is that possible? I don't know. Did I accidentally erase it with warehouse B? I don't know. Okay. I don't want a beacon. I want you. We need an antenna and here we go. I need 2 copper plates for that. Okay. Thanks. Alright, and we're gonna need some silica, I think. As well. We'll come back to that. Here we go. Copper plates! Ignits, please! So, here's the plan. I put down a scanner which will allow me to see. Here we go. Yeah. Thanks. So we then put down a scanner. We need circuit boards. Do I have everything on me to build a circuit board? Yes. Okay. Oh, we need another one. Perfect. Okay, now I put this guy out here. Here will work, right? And now he will be able to tell me, without my having to look, he will be able to analyze the island and tell me what is where, even though I should know everything. So we have like quartz, iron, copper, and cobalt down here. So that's another good place to start working. No, it says he's still there. Weird. I was thinking if I put that guy down that it would be like, oh, this thing doesn't exist. You destroyed it. Ha! Sorry. No, it says he's still there. Are you up here somewhere? I found it! I found it! That's, it's gonna be a slight problem. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Nope, I'm okay with that. There's my house. I don't know what I'm running for. Oh, George! How are we looking? Still okay. Okay. So, we have two options, that being the case, right? Option A. We move legitimately everything so we can tap that one that's going to be closest. Option B, we set up a whole new production zone. Why are you flashing? Oh, providing 66% of demand. Oh, it's being too... That's why it's flashing. It's taxed too hard. Okay, that's fine. We could always put up a second one. I'm not sure we need to, but we could always do it. We'll consider that later. Okay. So here's the thing. If I were to say tap another iron deposit, I mean, I could tap another iron, I could tap this iron deposit and start making all of the steel plates that we need, right? Like all of them that we need. And then, but then we would have to get them from here to there because the warehouses won't link from warehouse to warehouse. We'd have to link the steel plates over, pump them into this warehouse. Or we could just do the really annoying thing and just shift warehouse B over a few inches. Pain in the butt? Absolutely. Path of least resistance? Probably. Probably. Okay. Here's what we're going to do after I get stuck in the ground. I got stuck. Okay. Here's what we do. Give me... You're the problem, aren't you? Yep, you're the problem, it's you. Okay, give me a temp base. Just so that I can do this with oxygen and without death. Okay, cool. Actually, also, before we go hog wild with that, give me. We have a shelf now. Cool. Give me a couple of those. That'll make my life easier. All right, Georgie. Let's go. No, I said let's go, not let's fall down and do all the wrong things. Okay. Um. Oh. It hurts. The frustration. All the work we put in. Okay. And then for this. Okay. Not what I was aiming for. I thought I said use shelf, but okay, there we go. Let's just put all this stuff away. Okay, cool. Done. Done and done. Yeah, I mean, I could, but like, this is probably, it's more annoying, but it's the path of least resistance. Oh, you found the puppy princess emote. Yeah, that's my little girl. The one and only time she ever wore clothes. She is not a clothes puppy. My husband wanted to put her in a tutu, and yes, I said a tutu. He wanted to put her in a tutu and all sorts of stuff, like a tiara and a tutu, and make her a puppy ballerina princess, and she was just not having it. Okay. So, here's the thing. Now, we are going to open this. We got the crown on her, and that was about it. I managed to get like 3 pictures of her in a crown, and she just tore it off and was like, no, I don't want that. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. She wears clothes all the time anyway. Alright, it's gonna have to go here. Can we pull it a little bit further forward? Was that a mistake? Probably. Okay, all of this has to get reconceptualized back here. Okay. Who's going where to what and how? Alright, give me a number 8. What did you do? Where did you put that? Why? I can't see it anymore. Okay. Alright, we'll figure out who's going where and what into who after we connect this. Alright, first off, let's come in here. Grab all of that back. Just so we have it all. Now. Maybe. I don't know. I've never played it. I've been told I would probably enjoy it, but I have never played it. Okay. So let's say... this does plates. This does... okay. So what if we say this... down here on 5. I kind of hate that I have to move it all this way. But here we are. Okay. That puts copper plates... ah! That puts me out of here. Hang on. I'm out. I'm out. I heard it. We're out. Can I get... Oh my gosh, I am so stuck in this world. I think that's it. No, there's this one. Okay. Cool. Back in. I think that's all of them. Alright. I missed one! Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's not the worst thing that can ever happen, but it also kind of is. But it's not, but it kind of is. Oh. Bye! You were a great solar panel while you lasted! Oh. Oh no. Oh. You were a great solar panel while you lasted. I'm sorry I missed you. Oh my gosh, it survived! How? How? Is it because it was stuck on the warehouse? And if it's stuck on the warehouse, they make it... It survived that! I was completely expecting death because every other time I planted them and that happens, it dies. Oh, we didn't have death. Oh. Death was not a thing today. It will be a thing tomorrow, but hey, we'll take what we can get. All right, I fell down. It's okay. Alright, back in here. Back to talking to George. If you don't mind, my dear. Just kidding, don't care if you mind. Alright, so we're gonna go... Give me a number 8. Go from here to 5. That's not working the way I want it to. Okay, give me a number 8, please. You're doing that? What? Where is the elevate button? Where is the elevate button? Because sometimes I do that and it says, oh cool, you want to change the elevation? And I'm like, well, not right this second, but like eventually, sure. Where is the elevate button? What button does that? Okay, so... Do I reconnect this? For now, I think. We reconnect that. Alright, so that means plates are on 1, rods are on 2. Copper plates are on 4. And wires on 5. Yeah? Not what I was aiming for, but cool. Thanks, George. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good. That should go up there, though. Okay, cool. Alright. So then, give me a number 6, please. Okay, cool. I can do that. And then we put that there. And then here's what we will do. get rid of this splitter. Give me a number 8. Connect that belt into there. Actually, can we just destroy all of this? Cool. Now give me a number 8. Connect that belt into there. Destroy this. Take that. We're going to destroy these belts because I don't want them there. Now the next thing we need is we are going to need a forge. Gotta go this way. Right. Give me a number 8. Take it from the miner to the forge. Perfect. Okay, now we want a parts producer, which I just destroyed one. So it should be easy to just reproduce a new one. Put it there. Give me a number 8. Go from here to there. Give me a number 8. Go from here to there. Yay! That's all over the place, but that's fine. Now that'll get us more iron plates, right? I really wish this was a little more like streamlined and not as loopy-doopy as she do be. Right? No. Don't do that. Okay, can we just... Yeah, there we go. That's a lot faster. A lot more streamlined. There we go. I don't see a lot in the keybinds. I can check, though. Because that's like usually my trick as well, is I usually like check the keybinds and it tells me where... Oh my gosh, there was a scroll down on that. You know, I had to have found that earlier because I changed sprint to V. Because that's just more comfortable for me because I keyboard with the left hand and mouse with the right. So hitting V is easier for sprint. But like... I also think I changed the drone because I think the drone should have been on V and I put it on G instead. I see nothing about elevation though. Flashlight's on F, which I figured as much. It always is. I didn't know we had a push to talk feature, although this is a multiplayer game that I'm not playing multiplayer, so there you go. There's a toggle view mode. That's fun. I guess shift, maybe? Because fly, move down. Maybe shift is the key that's doing it. I don't know. Weird. I could probably just, like, play with it and see. But... Alright, so that should help the situation, like, a lot, right? Oh, I gotta connect the stuff in the back. Whoopsies. Hang on, we're not done with George. Here I am thinking, alright, we're good to go. No, we're not. No, we're not. Alright, so... Who's going where with what? Alright, so you two should be connected to... 1 and 2, yes? Alright, yeah. So you two should be connected to 1 and 2. Does it matter? Not at the moment. Should it matter? Probably. Okay. Alright, so this is 1. I can't see it from there. Okay, so you go go swing around and connect into there. So you're 1, you go, give me a number 8, go from 1. Why are you not connecting in? Okay, let's try that again. Because for some reason it's not connecting into here. Huh. That's weird. And a little frustrating. But okay. Let's pull this out this way then. Let's go, give me a number 8 from here. See, now you connect in. Don't know why you decided to do that. By the way, it's not shift. Fun fact, that's not the right one, is it? Well, it's gotta be. Yeah, no, that's the right one. Okay. That should work. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, and then you are going to 5, you are going to 4. There. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So the next thing that we've got to do... Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. I don't know what buttons... The only thing I can think of is it's got to be the scroll button. Because my mouse can be kind of fussy and weird. So the only thing I can think of is it's got to be the scroll button. But the scroll button just changes whatever I'm building. So, I don't know. If I were like to click in and then press the scroll button, or like, nope. No idea. No clue. Anyway, alright, so that gets all that reset. Now the next thing that we should really consider doing is I should really consider getting another greenhouse going. And probably another one of these bad boys. Okay, so in order to do any of that, I have to go up here and we need to hit up the plant grower is what we need. Okay. I keep thinking that I can run through this little hallway in the warehouse. You can't. Does that frustrate me? A little bit. A little bit. Okay. And I can't jump over the machinery. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You might think that's frustrating. Nope. I'm fine with that. Okay. George. Are we close enough from here, George, for you to build? Nope. That's fine. Okay. Slowly destroy that, and let's bring it down here. We want to bring it down here anyway. I'm going to do the same thing as before, where I'm just going to put up a building, and we're going to build from inside George. Okay. Um, where's base? Uh, door that way? Yeah. Door that way. Whew. Okay. So, let's grab George, hit the Q menu, give me... let's do another greenhouse. Alright, so right now we have the first greenhouse going here into a splitter. If we put the second greenhouse here, we can move the splitter going in there, and then we can put the output pipe here, so we can swap those, right? Now the thing is that we're definitely gonna need... I'd like to put down 2 or 3. Alright, we're gonna have to do that from not here. Okay. We're gonna have to do that from not in the safety of my little bungalow area. We're gonna have to go down here and do it. I'd like to put in 2 or 3 water pipes down here. Is going to be what we're gonna do. Yeah, I sometimes catch, a lot of times in like some of the cozy music, I catch like the same kind of a note strain. So I get you. It does sound familiar. Almost like they're borrowing from something else, but I don't know. There. Now can I put that here? No. Okay. Can I put it here? Yes. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to say, give me pipes and give me pipes. Oh, you didn't give me both of them. That's fine. Now you will. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's better. So, give me pipe. I feel like probably right about here-ish. Ugh. Alright. I'm in the way now. Okay, we need air. We need air, and I don't think I'm going to make it running home. I mean, I might. It depends on whether or not the mountains get in the way. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what we do is... Right? Well, that's 5 iron beams for the first segment. Yeah, I know. Then we gotta get some more iron beams ready for the next one. Alright, yep, I know. Oxygen is dying. Okay, so there we go. But yeah, we're getting close. We can start building the rocket platform soon, which would be good. And then once we build a rocket platform, we can then... So we might get the rocket platform done today, and then that's probably going to be it. Which is going to be annoying, but you know, whatever. Whatever, I'll take what I can get. Alright, so... Now that we've re-upped on oxygen, let's go back down here. And then we'll send George out again. Seems to have stalled out. It's weird. But okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I know, right? I'm looking at it going, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I've got stuff to do to. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good with this. I am good with that. I'm not good with this. Don't tell me, though. I don't want to freak out. Okay. Give me Georgie. Because Georgie can give me a bit more of a bird's eye view. Alright, so look. Here's the plan, Georgie, my dear. You do that. Now give me a 0. We're going to go from here to there. We're going to go from there to there. We're going to go from there to there. Now, we're going to go from there to there. Thank you, Georgie. Appreciate you, dearie. And that should have all the stuff that we need. Yeah, so that should get us everything we need to start running. Now, I say that, and it's like what we are also going to want to do is, I'm probably going to want to do it from inside my little safe zone. Excuse me. Thank you. So from inside my little safe zone, we're going to come down here, and I'm going to say right about here, actually. Oh, that took off so much more than I wanted it to. Okay, nope, we're fine, we're good. And then we're gonna go 0. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love the range. Love it. Actually, I didn't even need to do that looking at it because I could have just taken it from this pipe and gone around here. I could have done that. Yep. That is a thing that I could have done. And I now did do. How did I get outside? George, I didn't know you had warp capabilities. How did you do that? Also, can you warp me other places? That would be helpful. I'm just saying. Save me a lot of walking if it could just be like, alright, warp me here. Go ahead over there, George. Warp me over there. I'm wondering if we don't have enough power. No, because we got enough power. Okay. We've got enough power, so it's not a power situation. Because, like, the iron beams are 5 out, but they've stalled out. Which frustrates. So I gotta figure out why they've stalled out. But first off... air! Thank you. Appreciate ya. Also food. Also, can we make some more food out of whatever I've got left? Thanks! Okay. By the way, let's just grab it all. Can you get me one more? One more. Thanks! That'll fix the problem if I had 2 left over. Alright. Thank you. So, I don't think we're quite finished down there yet. I know I moved everything, so I was like, woohoo, we're done. And then I realized I don't actually think we're done with those yet. Because I think we have the new greenhouse, but I don't think it's connected into the system. Right? We have the new greenhouse, but I don't think it's doing anything but just like growing stuff right now, which is fine. I like that it's growing stuff, but like we need it. Thank you. Okay. Give me quick house. Thanks. Give me George. Alright, so here's the thing, George. Destroy that guy. That went wonky for some reason. Everybody loves a good wonky belt. Sure, okay. Give me a number 8. Connect it into there. Good enough. Give me another number 8. Connect it into there. Good enough. Alright, so then that'll help the situation, because now this is going to just make rubber. This is going to make rubber and turn it into belts and then send it out. So now we don't have them like, oh, this is just going to pump out rubber, and then this one's like fighting to get belts going. Right? That'll help out the situation. Like a lot. Like critically a lot. That'll help out the situation. Okay, cool. Now, the next situation that we have to work on, now that we've got the rubber belts thing working. Okay. Yeah, that's the next one, because I'm like, we're 5 away from the iron beams. What just happened? So, yep, you guessed it. That's the next problem. What just happened? Okay. Why is this not getting supplied with iron beams? Okay. Let's go into my house and we'll have Georgie take a look at it. Just so I don't have to fuss over. Yeah. George! Come help me figure this mess out because something went wonky. Okay. I think it's this guy here. Hang on. I think it's this problem here. Because, like, look at this. They're going the wrong way. They're going 2 different directions. Why are they going 2 different directions? And why can I not destroy them? Alright, fine. Georgie's got to go away. I got to go out there and look at it myself because it's not letting me destroy it. See, this is the problem. Not letting me destroy it, though. Why not? Okay, so I can do that. Then I can destroy that. Okay. Gonna have to destroy the splitter for it? No. Oh, no, I saw it for like a second. It was working for like a second. There it goes. Okay. Ugh. Alright, George. Time to fix the mess. Let's go. Yes, I know I broke it. You're gonna have to fix it. That's just how things go. Alright, so this first one that I had to destroy comes from here. goes to here. It's not there. There's the connection. Okay, comes from here, goes to there. Okay, now the second one that I had to destroy was you. You come from here. Let's actually move you a little bit. Okay. Come from here, go to there. Okay. Let's make sure. No. What button do be doing that? Wait a minute. I saw something about X. It's the X button. Okay. Yeah. Sure. You got it? It's the X button. Okay. The X button it is. At least now we know. All right. No, I might be a little bit crazy myself. It's fine. Okay, so now we know that's the X button doing that. But that does not fix my problem of don't elevate it, just see. And then I say X, and it's like, okay, you didn't want it connected. And I'm like, no, I don't. Okay, it's not the X button. I didn't know you could press Alt and get a straight line. Okay, so X is dismantle, so it's not the X button. Boo! Boo! Not the X button. Sorry, I was looking for a number 8. Okay, so now that goes there. Now this goes there. Now we should be reconnected. There we go. Problem more or less resolved. I mean, we are running low on power, but I'll deal with that. So that should get that. Yep, because now we've got iron beams piping into the warehouse. Look at all those pretty beams. Look at all of them. Going right in. All right, perfect. So then, you're ready for this? 1 extra large rocket launch site. Done! We have the rocket launch site. Tomorrow, we build the rocket. Oh, there's also a huge temptation now that I know I can build in straight lines for me to just tear this whole system down and build it so much cleaner. Oh, alright, let's at least check out what we gotta do for the rocket. We need 180 sulfur ore. See, I knew we needed a large amount of sulfur. And the filters are going to be the next problem. But, like, we got everything else. Oh, no. Moving the moon is just the beginning on this planet. Then we get to terraform it. We get to start this planet with moving the moon, and then I get to do the real work. It's taken me, what, 2 days to get this far? It's going to take me 3 days to move the moon. And then we actually get to the real work of terraforming the planet. Oh boy. Okay, that's why it's not unlocked yet, because it's still building the site. Look at this. The rocket site is still building. It hasn't unlocked the rocket yet because it's still building the rocket launch platform. I love how the crane is just inching further and further up. That's just so funny to me. Ugh, alright, another level. We done yet? You're gonna put a little beacon at the top so we don't like have any planes run into it, or no? That'd be fun though. I should check for waves. No, we good. Oh, we're getting up to the top. At least I think we're getting up to the top. There we go. Now we get the rocket available. So now I can pin the rocket. We need 180 sulfur. So like I said, we're gonna need to tap the sulfur. Yeah, it is quite tall. Well, I mean, it is a rocket launch platform, so I guess that makes sense. Filters. I mean, I could pretty easily make filters, right, with what we have? Nope, more sulfur ore required for filters. Okay. Tomorrow we build another warehouse, and it's just going to is there anything that like we can use with sulfur? Tomorrow we're going to build a miner and another warehouse, and we're just going to get sulfur. Yeah, you're right. Sulfur outpost. Yep. Just straight up sulfur is all we're going to do. Excuse me. Don't start ads. I'm about to end, so you don't need to do that right now. But like straight up sulfur tomorrow, and then we build the rocket tomorrow for sure. We move that moon, and then we start the real work of terraforming this planet, because that's our secondary task. Terraform the planet. Right now, I just want to deviate the moon so that I don't have to keep worrying about our power supplies. We're also going to need a planet analyzer, whatever that is. I don't think it's the thing I built, because like I built the analysis radar, but I'm assuming a planet analyzer is going to be like, I'm assuming the analysis radar is just going to be a component of the planet analyzer. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong because it's part of the build-a thingy, so either way. I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing more Eden Crafters. Tomorrow we divert the moon and we start the real work. Oh boy. Anyway, until then, I hope you guys had a great day. I would raid, but I don't think there's anybody else really playing Eden Crafters. Also, raiding is a lot of problem. But yeah, well, I appreciate you hanging out. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. And I will be finishing Eden Crafters. We have like 4 or 5 planets to do, and we've just barely scratched the surface of one. Oh, hey, Krauser! You tuned in just in time for the end. All right. Well, I hope you guys have a great day. Bye, everyone.